Hello and welcome back to another video. Going to be playing a little bit more of the story of John Marsden, and then hopefully we'll be able to clear this story up. Well, this journey been on for a year, over a year. It's coming to an end soon, so we can start over with a different perspective of the new playthrough with Arthur Morgan coming soon. Just start over again. But for now, we're John Marsden and we've got a job to do. We're gonna finish this house off with the land, get the family back together, get people back together. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this nice cozy stream. So we're gonna hit the restaurant, get some food. Gonna chill. It's okay then. I don't know where the restaurant is. Let's have a look where we are. Alright, we're here then.
This way, girl.
Alright. There we go. Hey. Nice and bright. Now I think the cloth system's broke.
Okay there.
It's like a golden colour, isn't it? A palomino. What colour's palomino? It is like a yellow, isn't it? No way, it's just frozen, look. It's frozen in place. Look at that. How weird is that? I mean, it's a standard. Doesn't look like anything rare. It's got a nice coat though.
It's just enough.
It's only a little horse, isn't it?
Hey, fella.
It's like an orange colour, like a orangey brown. I think we'll take it.
Here we go.
Ah, no one saw us. Pretty nice. Alright. Pretty good. Yeah, it's got like a nice colour to it. I suppose we can change its hair to like a jet black. Look pretty cool, like a black and orange.
On me, girl.
I'll sleep well tonight.
Alright, let's see, so...
Morning to you.
Morning.
Good morning, sir.
How about that, fella? Good boy.
You on something?
Fine morning.
What's gotten into you?
Nothing much. Just riding a horse, sir.
Morning to you. Whoa. Come on now, get moving, will you? Come on now.
Bonjour. Couldn't ask for a better day. Yep. Buenos dias.
There's a lot more carriages when you're John Marsden, isn't there? Loads more carriages.
Let's go. I got places to be. Hey, come on now.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Morning.
That's right.
Alright, Instinct, you can have a rest now. There we go. Saddle up.
Come on.
Let's go.
Hello?
I got a new horse, so... Alright, Caden.
Ain't so good.
Hope you're alright. Thanks for saying hello.
Howdy. Can I help you with your horse? We've got room in the stable if you need it.
If you...
Oh, it's glitched out, hasn't it? Alright then, so it's a Nakota. So I gotta think of a name. Oh, why the title? Well, the title? It's one of the best lines from the game. It's one of the best lines ever. I mean, it's a bit of fun, like. I appreciate the feedback, though. I do appreciate it, like. Alright, Savannah. Can't stay too long and eat dinner in a minute. Just spent 7 hours playing Elden Ring. Yeah, oh, it's alright. Yeah. Whatever you want, love. Whatever you want to do. The horse, so... Yeah, yeah, that's lovely, oh, thank you. It's really nice. I'm thinking, name for this horse. I do like, is it Hermes, the goddess of, like the goddess of, like, comets and meteors, right? I'm sure she's, like, I think I don't think it is a hero she. I think it's like Hermes is like interchangeable. So it's not like a Venus or an Aphrodite or Athena. I'm sure Hermes is. I think it's. I'm trying to think. Oh, who about Aphrodite? Yeah, well, Aphrodite is like the goddess of love. Aphrodite, I am sure that her child is Cupid, right? I think her son is Cupid. And Aphrodite is like really beautiful, like, you know, she is. And Hermes, it is a horse, Hermes. So I'm thinking either calling it's a dude horse, so I think Hermes is interchangeable with both. So it's either Hermes or Zane. That's a cool name. I do like Zane. That is pretty cool. That's a good name. Let's have a look. Is that Subaru? Subaru. I think, like the car. Is it a Japanese Subaru? Is it ERU Subaru? I mean, it's unique. It doesn't really matter. Because it's it is Subaru, isn't it? SUB. I'm sure it is. So I'm thinking calling him Subaru. I think it's a boss name. Yeah, Subaru. Yeah, that's what we'll call him, Subaru.
I
Alright.
ain't got the papers. I can't give you the full price.
What? No, oh, it's the wrong one. So that should. All right, so that's Subaru, right? That's Subaru, but I thought that was Instinct. So why did it tell me to change the name again? Oh my goodness! Right, okay, this has gone a bit mad. So, services, rename horse. So this is Subaru. Saddle this one up, then yep, click on this one, then services, then rename, and this one's Instinct, right? There we go. Saddle up, bullshit. There we go. Alright, Subaru, there we are. Right. Oh man, that was so difficult. So the main, so Subarus are normally black, right? So the black and yellow normally, that's normally the trademark colour. Ah, it's alright, you, yeah. It's alright. You take care and God bless, right? Thinking a black colour would be nice and natural, right? So, is there a darker colour than that? I mean, that's pretty nice, like the gold. I mean, that is pretty different, right?
That's a popular one.
It does look popular. I do like it. It does match it. It does match it. So number 7's nice.
I'm convinced horses love that. Always ride in style.
Hello.
Do you know horses just love a lump of sugar? Just my 2 cents. A lot of folks choose that. It'll look great on your horse.
There we go.
Giddy up.
Wow, the graphics on that dirt there, wow.
Remember to rest that horse sometime. Oh, there. Yep.
Hello.
Giddy up. Easy.
Howdy, partner.
Giddy up. Whoa there.
There we go. Don't know where all these spare missions are, but no idea what that is. Like, I mean,
Hello.
I think this is
Hold it.
let's have a look. I think this is a boat. Don't feel interested in that, to be honest with you. I remember doing the boat missions. I think that was going to be an online game, but I didn't do it.
Hi there.
Hello.
It's still rolling from the road.
Hello.
Excuse me. Excusez-moi. That's all we're hearing right there, isn't it? Like ricochet. Somewhere or other. Imagine if David Attenborough was like here in this world, like you know, like all the wildlife. You know, if I had like the tools, like, you know, like the camera work, like, so I could replicate the BBC, like, because I did do like a bit of photography, so I could like use what I've learned in all my photography experience and like apply it to like it would be difficult to do, but it's possible. It's just the right tools, but I just don't have them. But it's good that I can visualize it, you know, come to terms with it. And jeez, the other country, the one in the other country, not this one, the other one. That was so confusing for about 50 years, wouldn't it? Be like, I bet people like the country, like which one? Which country? Like the north one or the south one? It's like no, the A. Isn't it one? It's like no, it's still two. It's like no, it's not. It's like yeah, it is. What? It's like so confusing. It's confusing now, actually. Like I'm sure back then it was just like so complicated. Yeah, it gets really nice round about here. It's like a nice area, this. It's a beautiful place, actually. I don't know if you can feed them at this speed.
Come on, fella. You're okay.
I don't think you can.
Well, hey there, partner.
Nice work, fella.
There we go.
That'll fill a hole. Good fella.
Bit of hay. And then a little bit of sugar. Won't go amiss. Sure, I've got a sugar cube.
Good boy.
All the bunnies. All the Daffy Ducks. Cool horse though. Do like it.
Good boy. Well done, boy. Slow now. There, boy.
Real good frames and graphics though, like real good. Nice and relaxed and nice and chill.
Hey! Move it!
Whoa, John. Chill. I knew he was a bit more, like, you know, he's a bit more, like, coarse, isn't he, than Arthur? Like, Arthur's a lot more, like, I don't know, like, I don't know what the word is, it's just more Arthur, isn't it, I suppose? But Johnny's just like, you know, he doesn't be like, oh, watch it, friend. You know, careful there, friend. Don't worry about it, you know, that's kind of like Arthur, where John's like, before you've even considered saying sorry, he's just like, "Rrr." He's like, whoa, like, chill, man, like. It's a nice viewpoint.
Howdy, partner.
No idea where we are. No idea. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. You know, there was a time when you... Like, there's a game I've got called... Oh, I'd love to stream it, you know. Like, if I could stream that game. If I could stream that game. You know what? I wonder if one day I could... it's called Kabbalah. Right? It's Kabbalah, spelt with a C. Right? And it's adventures, right? So it's Kabbalah and adventures, right? Now this one, in particular, is set in Alaska, right? I am not messing. It's got a bullet cam built in, so it's got like a Matrix-esque of slow motion bullet time, right? You've got like a survival mechanic in it, so tents, food, water, it's all necessary, right? Like, this game was made by Activision, I believe, and this was when like Activision were really good. Like that game, Cabela's Alaskan Adventure, like, you could dog slay, right? You know the snow dogs, right? You snow dog sled, you went fly fishing, you went actual fishing, like with lures and stuff, and bait. You could duck hunt, so you actually went to a shop, right? In the game, you went to a little shop, right? Like a little lodge, and you went in, and they sold about, I don't know, about 4 different versions of duck quackers. Oh!
Move it. Son of... God damn it.
Oh my god. That is shocking. That just killed my arse.
What's your problem with me?
Like, did the horse just die on its own? Or did it was way away from the tracks?
Hello there.
So I guess the what's it called? Excuse me, what's it called? The Spielberg mode, where you go into camera view, isn't really good when there's a train and there's an intersection. It's not really wise to park your horse up there. Like, this guy can't even move. A train is going to come and run this guy over. I wonder if it does. No, it's actually is still alive, but it's not. So you can still access your weaponry on it. I mean, I can't really do that. I mean, it was a beautiful horse, though. But the thing is, though, that's the name of the game. We can't reload stuff, isn't it? Because things don't go our way, right? I'm very surprised that only one little knock killed it. Like, it wasn't even going fast, was it? It must be that, like, it's a terminated kill hit. We're so far away from it as well. That is so weird. Like, we were far away from it. John there looks like he's seen better days. Do you think we'll create like a traffic jam? Wonder how many wagons we can park up. Oh, that horse died instantly. It's not as if we had a chance to revive it. It was an instant kill by a train that hardly even touched it. Wow. I feel like I've let the horse down now.
Hey, it's too dark to be sneaking up on folks like that.
Hey Rose. I'm doing an experiment. I'm going to see if this train will hit this carriage. Oh look! It got off! It knew. It knew. Oh, I lost the horse. Gutted. Oh, is that you that's been watching, sweetheart? I appreciate that. Very much so. Want to take a train ride? I know it's one of these seats that will accept me. I'm sure one of them will. There we go, this one will accept me. There we go. I was playing Police Simulator on stream yesterday with Mitch. Some funny stuff happened. Oh, that's nice, love. Oh, the police game that I play with the Autobahn. There's a couple. I think I play patrol officers. Yeah. Nice. Good. Glad you had fun playing it. The game was a bit buggy. A lot here and there. Yeah, I know. I know. It's what's beautiful about games though, they're supposed to be imperfect, aren't they? They're supposed to be flawed. They're meant to have bugs and errors. You know, like, I mean, that's a massive system, that. Very European. But I like playing it. I actually have the privilege of putting out traffic cones now. So I have the privilege of placing traffic cones. I have the privilege of placing down traffic barriers. I earned my radar gun. Well, at least my activity or action is in the system. I've got another privilege. I believe it's got something to do with a flare. Right, and I'm waiting to earn my skill of escorting and detaining potential suspects. You know, because what's good in that game is it's all about how you feel, right? It's all about how you feel, and you kind of like, you know, this person, like, you know, their insurance is like a week out of date, like, or 3 days out of date or something, and you're just like that. Unless it's a car accident, like, that's a verbal warning, right? Like a verbal warning. It's like, you know, please renew your insurance. But like, if someone hasn't got any and like the insurance is like 2 years out of date or something, like that's a ticket, right? It's a ticket. Like, you have your own preference of things, and that's what's good about that game. Like, really, you probably have to radio in everything you're doing, but the fact that you can do these things on your own and muster up some kind of truth in it all, some kind of conclusion, and you're going to miss things at first. You're going to miss things, and you're going to be under pressure, and there comes a time when you know what to do and you know how to deal with things. I'm waiting for the times when people start resisting arrest and car chases and all that stuff. So, it's gonna be good. It's a lot of fun. Valentine was next. I don't think it goes to... I think I've got to get off at Valentine because... No, it won't go there. Go down here. I've lost track where I am. Oh. Hey Anthony, what am I looking for? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm trying to get my GPS and my brain going. I'm like going, okay, so where was I? I was way back near here somewhere. I get on a train and now I'm here. And this is going to take me back to Saint Denis, where I just came from. So why am I here when I want to go to, like, back home? So you know what? You know, I'm just going to get off at Valentine and fast travel to Blackwater, because it's either that or walk it. I mean, I suppose I could walk it, right? I mean, that's what we do. Right, we can walk it. We'll walk it. I was just trying to get my bearings, Anthony, but thank you for asking how I'm doing and what I'm doing in the game. You're trying to help. I got no horse. I lost my horse. It's very upsetting. Only had him 5 minutes. It's the first horse I've ever had that's died. It's terrible. It's a terrible feeling. I've got to be more responsible with my horses. Well, I have been. I've been very responsible, but just I wasn't then. One little slip. I can blame the camera work all I want. It was my fault. It's so difficult to accept that. It really is, but it was. I love that horse. Oh yeah, go to the stable, buy a new one in the morning. Yeah, I know. I like finding him though. I like finding him. I found that one. Found it. I haven't got enough money to buy one. Well, I'll just get one of my other horses. I could get Instinct. She's cool. I'll get her in the stable. She's got to take a left here. Oh yeah, I'll use a lasso. Get a wild horse. Yeah, love a wild horse. I'm gonna get myself a wild horse. Yeah, house as well. It's lasso a house. Yeah, you got that house, Ghost. Yeah, I got that house lasso. It's mine. That's my mighty big lasso. Yep. Oh, it's alright. It's just playing. Just playing. Get a horse from here. No man's land.
Good to see you again.
Yes, sir. There's Magnum. Magnum's beautiful. Instinct's really nice. I think we'll saddle up. Saddle up Magnum. I think I thought it had horns. Isn't that the one we just got, but with a different hairstyle?
Real good battle horse.
Oh, look at that one there. Got a chocolate roan.
Now that's a strong workhorse.
Yeah, it's a chocolate roan, look. There's different types of them. Alright then, so... Yes.
Good, honest folk.
I mean, I've never seen a man like that before.
I'm one of them. A well-groomed
Oh, look at him.
horse is a real sign of class.
Oh yeah, his regular hairstyle is unique. It's unique, right? It's so unique. Nah, I'm not changing that. That is one unique horse. Wow, look at the graphics on that. Right? Look at that mud. Alright, so I think we gotta go this way to... Hey Anthony. Dutch's horse is $405. Buy some horse reviver. I know, you're right, I should. I'm gonna start put some money into Blackwater. Yeah, start investing money there. I've put a lot of money into Valentine as Arthur. I don't think we should put any more money into it unless it's a haircut or like we have to go there because it's like mission related, but that was Arthur's main town. That's where you first start your major journey. Oh, right on the kneecap. Oh, you're right, John. Ooh. Oh dear. Oof. See, that's why I don't travel fast. But when it rains, you can't help it. I mean, I suppose I could... do it like this for you guys. Yeah. I know you guys prefer manual gameplay. But thank you very much for joining the stream. If you know you're enjoying it, you know I appreciate it. Please like if possible. Hey Anthony, you don't like John's story? Oh, it's a bit weak. It's the original one. I mean, that story in itself in the first game is exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. This is a prequel. That's why it's so good, Anthony. It's a prequel. It's not a sequel. It's a prequel. Prequels are always better. They always will be. because it's how the main story starts. And this will be it. There'll never be a Red Dead Redemption 3, I don't think. I think this will be it. This is it. This is the story's over. You know? Like, I don't mean that in a negative light. I can see it being remade. Nothing wrong with that. You know, I can see the Red Dead Redemption 1 getting remade. I can imagine the first one getting a remake probably in the next 5 years. And I'd say the second one will get a remake in the next 8, maybe 10. They should write a story with Jack, his son. Oh, Jack. Well, the thing is, Jack is basically the evidence that when they raised him, they couldn't stop him becoming an outlaw. Despite his high educational degree and his qualifications, he still became an outlaw like his father. And they tried so hard so he wouldn't. And it was all for nothing. So it's a very strong story. But I think this is it though. I think it ends with this one. I mean, if they were going to make a third one, they'd have to go back again. They'd have to make an origin story. They'd have to make an origin story. Who's that?
Hey, partner.
That's a fine hog.
The AI, the one with Nikola Tesla, with the thing. No, I think so. A long time ago, I did. Did a long time ago. It's quite funny though. Give you that, like, it is funny. Oh yeah, you track it down. Yeah, robot. Tell you, they're probably walking among us now. Robots. They're already in camera form. You know, like a spider, right, has like 8 eyes, right? And you wonder why the security cameras you see in supermarkets and everywhere you go are like eyes. Well, that's what a spider's eye is like. Like the eye cams, the like eyeballs, like they pop out of their, you know, the head part of the spider, just above its jawline. And these eyes can actually see, right, like vibration waves. So you know, like when an insect goes in its web, like you'd think that, oh, it can feel that. Well, not only can the spider feel it, the spider can also see the wave of motion from the insect. It knows by the ripples and the movements. It will know what type of insect it is. It will know if it's a wasp, if it's a danger, or it's easy dinner. You know, it knows. And that is what this guy was trying to make, was a camera. That's what he's making. It's a camera. And a spider eye camera was only made, what, 200 years later? No, 100. This is 1890 something, maybe before that, 18, it's like 140 years. Oh, the big alligator. It's cool, right? I like the moose, the white moose. The majestic creature, like. I do like the alligator, though. It is a fun mission. It's a very fun mission. Lots of fun. That's in the swamps. I think, when I played the story, right, like, I got up to the part where, you know, just before you break Micah out Strawberry and you gotta see Thomas Downs. I think I stayed on that part of the game for like 8 months. Like, I got that far in less than a month. It was like 3 weeks, and then the streams I did, we never did a mission. We didn't do a mission for like nearly 8 months. Well, I'd say 7. And then someone said, like, you know, can you do some missions? And then when I started doing missions, they told me I was doing too quickly. Wow. Everyone's getting the guns out. But yeah. The fish are cool though. Whoa! John, chill. at the end. You can find Tilly and Saint Denis. Peas and rainfall again. Oh yeah, Pearson and rainfall. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
Hey, hey, easy.
Think I should be able to cook. Well, I can't cook it. You can find also most of the grave and pay your respect. Oh yeah, we will. After we've dealt with Micah. I don't know why John didn't shoot Dutch there. I'm very surprised he didn't. Maybe because they want him alive, the Pinkertons, you see. Like, they only want Dutch gone when they want him gone, you know. Let's jump over it, it's all our land. Finally. Remove. Alright, I can't do it in front of the... Oh dear. Can't do it in front of the horse. Is that golden raisin? Oh yeah, I can craft some 2 pieces of giant meat. Alright, 5. Okay. Let's get the cooking on. Wow, that's a lot of beef. Wow, how much bird meat have we got? Wow. I mean, it's plenty of meat though, right? We need it. He is underweight, so... Alright. Like, in the original Red Dead Redemption, you could build a fire wherever you were. Like, you could be wherever you wanted.
You good?
I think they made a mod
Blow it.
on PC for that. Wow, look at all these deer. It's a full family. Look at this. Look at this. This is... There's a lot of wildlife going on around here. Some you cannot upgrade. Bleak hopes, buy new things. Shame. I know, I just can't get over how... all the herds of animals.
Easy now.
Shame you can't upgrade. Oh, you mean like customize the home? Yeah, you mean customize.
Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin'. So that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing.
Yeah, so So cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then. But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
It'll take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. You think this is 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them. I can't move like I used to. Then I never was that fast. Into Blackwater. Let's go.
Oh, bless me. Oh. I'm sure I've got some sweets. Let's have a look. I'm sure I bought some. I am sure that I bought some sweets. 100%. Oh, sugar. Where did I put them now? Oh, yeah, too many sweets go missing. There they are. I found you. Let's see what we got. I'll make a drink in a bit, but take a mini break of a sweeter. Oh, you like peanut M&Ms? Yeah, they are beautiful, yeah. They are definitely beautiful. I like peanut butter as a whole. It's very delicious. I like the smooth or the the peanuts. Oh, excuse me. Wow, and sweeties, wow. Make your mouth water after you've had one. Like, my throat must have been drier than I thought. Wow. I won't be too long though. I normally take like a short break after being streaming for like an hour and a half. It's good to take a short break. Have you been work today, Anthony? Not that a lot of people are busy these days. So what I'm gonna do here, let's get my... Oh, let's put the kettle on as well. Let's have a look. Two birds with one stone. Alright, so the kettle's on. Can you kill two birds with one stone? Looking for... Oh, alright, so you're looking for a new job after you lost your job at Debenhams. Oh, what? You mean back in 2022? Anthony? Because the pandemic, you tell me you've been looking for a job for 4 years, Anthony? Has it been that difficult, man? Because they shut all the Debenhams, didn't they, in 2021? Right? Like, that is, like... Well, that is the scarcity of the job market at the moment then. Wow. Literally, like, there's nothing. Yeah, there are many people looking for jobs still. Wow. Wow. Jobs are difficult though. Difficult to get and difficult to keep. They are. Very difficult. That's quite a while that though. I'm surprised that the job centre hasn't helped you out there or put you into work there. It must be that there's not enough industry or infrastructure in the local region. You'd probably have to go to a different county and bet there all jobs are taken up from the people who didn't get jobs where you are. But they've all been snatched up by the people who were needing them before. No, it depends what your skills are though, Anthony. If you're Debenhams, that means your customer service. So you could try... Probably, it's not easy like, but probably like maybe working from home, taking calls, dealing with administration maybe, because thing is, those working from home jobs, you got to rely on your internet. But I'm so surprised that like normally if you're out of work for a certain amount of time, you know, they all the jobs become first choice for you. So what happens is that there's funding, right, by the government that they provide to workplaces who are developing, right? So you get like development call centres, development areas. They get funding to take on people who like have been on welfare for a certain amount of time. So like warehouse jobs, customer service, all that stuff. They become available before they go into the public. I mean, all you're doing is basically downloading all your applications that you're sending off and showing them your CV. And you've got to apply for a certain amount of jobs each week before you get any pay. The job centre, alright. Also, they want to put you on the benefit. They want to force you on the benefit, like. That's unusual. Normally trying to get everyone off the benefit. Like, and normally that's the drill. Oh yeah, LinkedIn. Oh indeed. Yeah. Have you tried Total Jobs? Monster Jobs. Monster. Not many people use Monster. That's more like, like people use Monster, like people use airlines, train drivers, ferry, like stuff like that, like the commander roles. I'll tell you though, sometimes on Monster though, you get these companies that put out jobs on Monster. It obviously something might not be there right away, Anthony, when you look at it. There's no but Monster, they're pretty. Been around for nearly 30 odd years. Them Monster jobs. They were around jobs in like 2008, 2007. Monster and Total Jobs. Total Jobs is more like teachers, stuff like that. Like Total Commitment roles, HR, and stuff. But Monster Jobs, because it's normally airliners and stuff like that, like when you apply through Monster, it comes up at the employee screen a bit more tantalising. Like Monster, it's like, oh, Monster. No, because it's quite like, it's just an unusual portal. Like imagine all you see all day is Indeed, 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 Indeed. And then all of a sudden you get an application from someone who applied on monsterjobs.co.uk. You're like, oh, what's this? Monsterjobs.co.uk, what is it? It just, for that moment, gives you that extra 25% chance of that extra luck, Anthony. It's a 25% increase of the luck. But I'm going to be honest with you, it took me let's have a look. Eight weeks. Excuse me, it took me, after losing my job after the pandemic was over. Like, I had enough pay to keep me going until, like, I don't know, 6 months, maybe 8 months. Like, I had enough wages saved up, like, from the job to, like, not have to claim. But then when the money was running out, I was like, oh, jeez. So then my alarm bells kicked in. And then, yeah, applied for this job that I'm doing now. And even this one's gotten really hard though. And so now really, really difficult. But you keep your chin up, Anthony, and don't give up. Try Glassdoor as well. That's a bit different. And I won't be too long, guys. I'm just having a short recess break. Coming from East End of London is a lot more difficult. Ah, right. So you're East End London, yeah? Right. Must be very difficult to find work down there at the moment. I'm in the northwest, me, Anthony. I'm a northerner, me. Well, I'm not as northern as Newcastle and stuff in Lancashire, but I am northern. I'm not far away from Lancashire. I'm from Liverpool, me. So it's difficult getting a job up here as well. But I'm surprised there's no work in London. Rather, wow, well, the women. I mean, everyone's got their own type, I suppose. Whatever they see is beautiful, really. But yeah, the majority of them, yeah, they look after themselves, like, yeah. Everyone's got a type, but yeah, there are some really nice-looking girls. You know, really nice-looking women. And most of them just want to have a laugh. Mainly what all of them want to do really is just have a giggle, like. Or is it like a giggle, a cuddle and a snuggle? That's what they want. Right, loads and loads of people. Well, you should watch a film called Children of Men. That's what you should watch. Children of Men. With Clive Owen, Julianne Moore, Michael Caine. I advise it. That film is exactly about what you've just said. I promise. Oh yeah, Children of the Corn. Good film, that. You know, if you're drunk or high. Yeah, cool. Friday the 13th, part 8. No, part 7. That's bizarre. Part 7. I remember when I got into my horror collection. It was the first movie I bought, that. Friday the 13th, part 7. It's one of the worst Jason films ever made, and you know what? I love it. It's so bad, but it's so good at the same time that it's bad, that it's good, you know? It's difficult to explain. It's basically like Stranger Things, where 11 has the power of telepathy. Only in Jason. Like, I don't know, his sister or something, or his cousin. I think they went for like the family. Like, only his family members can kill him, can't they? So with Jason, like, it's not as if like anyone can destroy Jason. Only his family members. Nonetheless, a good film though, nonetheless. Well said. Oh yeah, Needful Things, yeah. Stranger Things, eh? Good for its time though, when it come out that in 2016? 2017, I'd say. Really good when it come out. I remember going into Subway, and going in Subway, right, for a sandwich, and the girl who worked in Subway, I was like, "Oh, Ghost, are you watching Stranger Things tonight?" I was like, "Yeah." No, it was season 1. It was the first season. I was like, "Yeah." And then I remember, like, when season 2 was announced, I remember going in there, I was like, "Yay!" Like, season 3 is, and we were all excited for it. The year, like, I think it came out in the October, I think, for Halloween, Stranger Things. That's what made it so good. It came out just before Halloween. It was just so good at the time. 1993, is that when the film came out, like? Needful Things. Never seen it. Sounds different from most films. Oh yeah, so Needful Things, a mysterious new shop opens in a small town which always seems to stock the deepest desires of each shopper, with a price far heavier than expected. Oh, I bet so. Oh, it'll cost them something that belongs to them. It's a trade-off. But the thing is, with situations like that, Anthony, it turns out that the thing you traded in to get the trade wasn't worth it. In the end, you realise that what you have is perfect already. You don't. It's funny how them films tell it. It's very smart how they do it as well. Very smart. Oh, I might have work later tomorrow, you know, Anthony. I normally stream about 6 o'clock. But I don't think that'll be the case tomorrow. I don't think I'll be doing a stream tomorrow, you know. I'll be working late. I think I'll be too tired, Anthony, so I'll spend as much time as I can with you guys tonight and have a laugh, and I hope you're enjoying the channel, Anthony. If you've not been on here already, you know, if you've not, you know, it is nice catching up. But yeah, I may not be doing a stream tomorrow. But do not worry. I stream daily, more or less. So if it's not tomorrow, it'll just be the day after. But I think I'll only be getting home about 9 o'clock, you know, 9:30. I don't think I'll be, maybe even later than that. So I might be too tired tomorrow. But I do like that film though. Is it a B movie or an A-lister? Because I do like those B movies as well, they are pretty good. Oh yeah, cool. Cool. Oh yeah, 18 plus, cool. Yeah, cool. I recommend watching Cat's Eyes with James Woods. I think it's 3 different stories. There's James Woods' story where he's trying to stop smoking, and if he smokes, something happens to him, so he goes up to this firm for help to stop smoking. And what happens is that if he smokes, something will happen to him. He can't light up. He can't do it. Like, it's difficult to explain if no one's watched it yet, but you'll understand where I'm coming from. And it's kind of like they throw everything at him so he will smoke. So they want to take things from him. So they're always trying to get him to smoke, and he doesn't want to smoke because he wants to stop. And it's such a good film. There's that story, and there's another story where this guy says he finds out that I think it's the other way around. I think he's actually cheating with this other guy's wife. And what happens is this billionaire, the wife that he's got, he's so unhappy with this guy smooching with his wife that he makes him climb around a skyscraper building. So imagine like I don't know, Norman Osborn's building in New York with the eagles and stuff on it. He's got to climb all the way around the ledge through the entire skyscraper and back to the window he started on, right? And if he does it, that means that if he actually makes it, the guy who initiated this, right, has to do it himself. So if this young guy makes it, does do the full loop, then the old billionaire guy has to do it as well. So he's hoping that he'll fall off the building, and when the gusts of wind come, Anthony, and the windows are going woo 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 woo, because those windows on skyscrapers, they're wobbling. Those things are vibrating skyscrapers. They don't just perfectly still. Those things are constantly wobbling and vibrating. So he's literally like, that's another story that's in. It's called Cat Eye. It's either Cat's Eye or Cat Eye, and it was made in the 70s. And I think there's another story in there as well, which is a bit weird. There's like two really good stories, Anthony. One really weird one that's just like, what? And there's like one that's like, it's alright, like, I think there's 4 stories. But I'm going to get a drink. I won't be a moment. I'll be back in a couple of minutes while I get this drink.
This fella probably saw you, thought, here's some cornhusk idiot, some country rube doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse. And I'm gonna rob him blind. I gotta respect him for it, because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I can't let you do that, John. Let you get robbed again? Oh, no. You need someone with some sense to negotiate. And some charm wouldn't hurt neither.
Oh, and that's you, is it? With your famous way with people?
Ah, you're in enough debt as it is. I got to help you all I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose on the debt, I'll lose my home. And I do so like it there.
You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
Ah, you ain't even got furniture.
You ain't got furniture. Hey Anthony, if you want a long movie, let's have a look. So, what is going on? So if you want a long movie, then The Stand, that is 6 hours. Or maybe The Mist, or The Godfather. Oof. Lord of the Rings. I like the very first Hobbit. Watched that with my mum when it came out, that on Blu-ray. Because me and my mum loved watching like Ian McKellen, you know, Patrick Stewart, all the theatre actors and stuff like that. Like, and I remember me and my mum watched that together when my mum was alive, like, and I was like, oh, you know, this film here, The Hobbit, with Ian McKellen's like set before Lord of the Rings, and she didn't mind the first one, Lord of the Rings, like the beginning, the first parts, and that just got a bit much for her, but The Hobbit, like, we liked. You know, like when they're in his cottage and they eat all this food because he won't be back for about 2 years or something. I think he's away for longer than that. Enjoy those long films sometimes. Can be quite fun. Trying to think of a really good fun film. Superman. The original Superman with Christopher Reeve. What a film. I really advise anyone to watch that. Watch that any time of year, any time of day. That film can be watched. You could put it on at 11 AM, you could put it on at 3 PM, you could put it on at 6 at night. Christmas, Halloween, summer, it doesn't matter. It's Superman. And that's what Warner Brothers, isn't it? Superman's Warner Brothers.
This is him.
percolating about.
Know where the ticket officer has got iron who goes in the lumberyard, look. Smart.
And how are we? How's little Emily?
Emily,
I'm sorry, how are you?
we need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
Some kind of farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
We're an excellent choice. We have a couple already cut and in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
How are we gonna pay for this?
Same way we pay for everything.
I just wish I could help you, sir. You've been a good customer, and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
Well,
John! Hey!
Is that Sadie Adler? Hey,
John!
Hey,
How are
Sadie.
you?
well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing.
You up for a fight?
Is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Look after him, Sadie. He's a delicate flower underneath.
Yeah, they put more detail on Arthur, didn't they?
There's money coming in.
You can tell though, Anthony, that they put more effort into Arthur's because Arthur becomes ill, doesn't he? So they had to work really long hours to make sure the transition through his illness and how he looked. Where John just looks like he's like, you know, John, isn't it? It's like John Marsden.
And get a crew to help with that barn.
I have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
I know the place.
Okay, I'll follow you. All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll stay that way. An encyclopedia salesman was up there on the property. Couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts, split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth. It's gotta be him, holed up waiting on some out. And we're gonna get to him first.
What was the foreman's hut? Look at the detail on all this, right?
Sadie. Hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo guy.
Del Lobos?
Where you run off to?
Here, following the path. Sadie, this.
Stay with me from now on.
Anyway, carry on.
Anyway.
Yeah. You head back down to where we was, New Austin, you're bound to run into them.
Oh, I ran into them. Mostly Mexicans.
Some of them. But some is Californios. And some are regular Americans
Put a
too.
bullet right between the eyes.
Bit bunch.
Just like we were. And they're friendly. Real friendly.
Oh yeah. Ugh, it's a bad situation down there. Burnings, killings, you name it.
I know something of that.
And not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed. He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos. It's real wild country.
Sounds like he needs all the help he can get.
Maybe drop in on him sometime.
You know, I had some trouble of my own.
So what happens if we've got Sadie? Do you think there'll be any unique dialogue if, like, we go and see, where's Pearson? Where does Pearson work now? Is it in Rhodes? He's not, he's in Strawberry, isn't he? Pearson's in Strawberry. So, if we go to Strawberry, right? Then I'm sure Pearson's in there. Like, I think he is. Or it could be Valentine. Is it Rhodes? So if we go to Rhodes now with Sadie, do you think if we go in there, they'll say something like, you'll be like, hey Sadie. Do you think, has anyone done that yet? Like, because I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? You gotta restart the mission. Like, we might annoy Sadie for a moment, but apart from that, he works in the general store in Rhodes. You don't know. Let's have a look. Let's try it. Let's see if she complains.
That gang you was talking about, was they the Skinner brothers?
That's them.
They ain't nice.
Nice. Weren't what I heard about them.
Got hold of this feller I'd hired. Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all. I wish we'd done better for him.
I'm sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well, of the kinds of things they do to men. You've gone wrong. Unspeakable things. I hope that's the last you see of them.
Me too. But if not, I mean to be ready.
That is wise.
You want to hear something? I built my ranch house.
Good for you. Did you make it out of straw bales?
No. It's one of them pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up. And Uncle watched, barked the odd order at us. It's solid though. Real good and sturdy.
Woo! John Marston's got his own house.
You should come see it. It's good country, Sadie. Despite all that.
I try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
Oh, that's what I am now. An employee.
Mm-hmm. That's what the bank says.
Oh, well then I guess our fraternizing days are done.
Now, be a good boy and get this bounty for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Whoa, where did this camera try to take me? Wow, it tried to spin me and force me back round.
Hold.
Alright, let's see. So you take a right at Dakota. See where we are. Alright, so it's the second turn off. Yeah, on the next playthrough we're playing without any radar. Like, only on missions we have to use radar. I don't think she'll come. I think she'll... Oh, well, look at these horses and carriages. Isn't that really cool? Look how awesome that looks. Can you imagine in Grand Theft Auto 6, it's going to be like 50 of those. Like, there's going to be this type of settlement. It's alright, Sadie, we're going to see Pearson. That's what we're doing. It's alright, Sadie. Keep your hat on.
Good boy.
That ain't the way.
No, no, Sadie, chill. Da-na-na. Awesome music. Wow, it's some distance to roads, isn't it? Jeez. I mean, it's not that far. I mean, I'm sure if we were in like a Lamborghini or something, we're there in 2 minutes, but it's the fact probably because we are on a horse and... You know, it does feel that it's taking longer, but it's not, you know, like it's just... That's just how long it would take on a horse, you know. I bet she's so annoyed as like a character. Like, she must be like really cheesed off by what we're doing, but it's actually a good thing. There we are, let's see if anything happens. Alright. See if Pearson's in here.
I'm running out, Rhodes. Get him right here.
Oh, she doesn't come in, look at that.
Damn, John, you've been gone a long time. Have a look around, let me know if you need something.
No way, he's not he's not.
Come back when you're ready to buy.
I had it with this damn place.
No way, Rockstar covered it. Rockstar covered it. They already knew I'd try it. They already knew.
All right, my boy.
How's it been treating you?
Alright.
Real good, real good.
Gutted, right.
One of my hogs crushed half her pig.
So Rockstar covered the Pearson interaction. I'm trying to think who else there would be. I don't think there is anyone else. Hey Mitch, is that the Village People? YMCA song in the background? I don't know. Slow down. No idea, maybe. How you doing though, Mitch? You alright? Clear my throat there. Getting all bunged up. Hay fever.
Fine looking nag there,
YMCA, yeah. Oh, you're good and you're going nuts. It's too slow for that one. It's too slow. It's more of a, like, you know, like a comedy type song, isn't it? Like Police Academy.
Whoa.
Had a phone, radio station, and complain that they play it too much. Alright. Yeah, well, whatever rocks your boat. I love working with Sadie Adler. Trying to stretch this out as long as possible. She's one of the best characters in the game. It's just a shame that we can't be walking around with Arthur. If we had a PC, we could. Cool music though, right? Don't you find that the radio plays the same songs over and over? Yeah, it does. Of course it does. That's why it's called a radio. I think it's more or less the hosts, right? It's the hosts. So the voice, the hosts. Because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do a little bit of radio, but using games as a transmission, along with my commentary. So the game itself, like, my personality is enough to hold you guys on the channel. Well, at least that's the quest. You know, that I don't need my looks or my smile or what my eyes look like or my hair. Like you guys can, like, know what I look like in your own minds just by listening and watching, right? Like, have you ever noticed, like, when you listen to radio and you don't know what the host or the hostess looks like, and you don't want to know what they look like because you have, like, this image in your mind of what they look like, and then you might see a billboard with what they really look like, and you don't want to know what they look like because you do, but you don't, because you like that mystery about it. You like it, even though you want to know it, you don't want to know it. So that's what I'm doing, or at least trying, you know, like that comedy, you know, comedy / humor, dry humor, safe space. Did you see Rosie's stream last night? She's also playing Police Simulator, Officer Rosie. Oh yeah, Officer Rose, yeah? It is satire, it is. It's very satire, you're right. Yeah, Rose told me, yeah. She said she was, I was asleep at 7:45 at night. Last night, Mitch, I was really tired. I couldn't stay up any longer, so I just stayed up till about 8 o'clock. Went to sleep, woke up at about, I don't know, 5, half 5. Yeah, I enjoy falling asleep to streams and videos. I've got into a habit of falling asleep to, you know, those creepy videos on TikTok and stuff like that. Like, some are real, some are not, some are in between, and I just put them on, right, and then I'll watch them for about 2 minutes and then I'm asleep. I do like that game though. The police officer game, it is good. It is a lot of fun. The firefighter one is exceptional. Oh yeah, Mr. Bolin. I love Mr. Bolin. Welcome to the dark and mysterious. If you like, or is it, if you like content given to you in story format, then you've come to the right place. Or something. He's like, he's such a cool guy, and he's like, you know, he like makes fun out of the like button to get people to like his videos. Such a cool guy. I love Mr. Balloon. He's one of the best YouTubers ever. Oh yeah, you live streams with him. Yeah, he was a Navy SEAL. I know he was. He had a fear of water. I know, he said. I've watched his story. I love Mr. Balloon. He's one of my favourite YouTubers. I'm subscribed to Mr. Balloon. I joined his live stream the other week. It was a test. I was in it. I was in it, Mitch. It came up. It says Mr. Balloon has created a test stream. I was in there. I was like, I love you, man. I love you, Mr. Balloon. I love this channel. This is Ghost. Keep doing videos. It's like never stop. There was me and like, I don't know, like 100,000 people.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here. You search that barn. I'll take the message.
Holler if you get him.
Wait for us to go in. Yeah, Mr. Balloon, he's I don't watch him on anything else though, I just watch him on YouTube, so
Ramon Cortez, we've come for you.
if you want to have a good laugh, watch Z Frank. It's about animals. Oh well, Z Frank. Yeah, I will. I'd watch the Area 51 raid with
Ramon Cortez! We've come for...
oh,
Don't fight it. Just drift away.
You got him?
wow, 2
I think
hits.
so.
Did you see
Just
that?
tried to kill me.
That's about right.
That was so cool. Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
damn.
Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff. Come on, Ramon.
No way, put him on
Let's go for a
backwards.
ride.
He's never done that before.
We're going to Rhodes.
Rhodes.
It's different there now.
I wonder what happens if we walk into Rhodes with this dude. Right?
That hurt. You want money? Gold? My men are meeting me at Newberry Creek. Take me there. I'll pay you good. Better than any bounty.
Oh, shut up. We'll cross up here. Come on.
Nowhere cutscene. Majestic. Yeah, mate, it's so funny. I almost. What your pants laughing? You know the British guy that does animal docs, David something. He does short vids. It's like that, but in comedy format. Oh yeah, yeah. Some of us guys are pretty funny. We're pretty funny in general, actually. English guys. But Scottish guys are really funny. Like we're generally pretty funny.
This
We
place
are.
still gives me the creeps.
Hit your horse up here. Bring Cortez antennas around the front for me, will you? I'll get them ready for you.
Hi there.
Come on. I'll give you $100 to kill that bitch. 200. 300 for her head. Be quiet.
Bring that tied up fool in here.
It's not as it looks.
No way. Hey, Pearson.
Don't push me. I'll toss you out.
Oh dear.
You get out of my shop this instant.
What do you think he'll do?
You hear me? I said out, you dumb oaf.
Oh. Oh, they haven't programmed anything?
Spend another second paying attention to you.
Mr. Defined, that's your 3 top YouTubers, thank you, oh, it's you, Ross, yeah. Bless you, man. We do our best. And I do my best. And Rose does her best. No way he's looking at us, look, you see, everyone's just looking at us, look. Fascinated by us. It's creepy, really, like, they're all just looking at us, like, you know, like, look at this, like this Perseus or this, like, unique character.
Mr. Sheriff? Mr. Sheriff, we got Ramon Cortez.
You've been live for 2 hours. You got the notification real late. It's alright.
That's about right.
No need to explain, Mitch.
Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy.
Oh.
Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Oh.
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat. Help me guard them till my boys arrive and we can get them out of here.
Sure.
Spent years cleaning up this town. Last thing I need is fools like this thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Ooh.
Did a good job.
Oh, ominous. Let a pin drop.
Oh, Sheriff Thomas! We want our friend back! You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools! 1!
Don't be a dumb bastard!
2!
This is a good town now!
3! Let them have it, boys!
Cortez! You son of a bitch!
They're turning tail! Come on! Let's run these cowards out of town!
If you got the shot, kill that bastard!
Whoa. There we go.
Keep going! They're running scared!
Shoots his leg off.
Come on! Jail! The jail! They blew my jail apart.
Oh.
He's gone. He's gone.
Didn't Arthur do that with Micah
Brought him in.
in Strawberry?
That's what's owed.
He ain't here now.
That's the same thing we
I don't
did.
get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as Rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. And another $50 besides.
Ooh.
$100.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's go.
$75. I get us like what? Like 10 meals in the tavern. Get like 10 meals in the tavern, right? And we'll probably get like maybe some horse food. It's nothing, is it? It's like probably do you a couple of days that, but it is 2 days worth of living, right? Like at the end of the day, it's 2 days.
One more time, boy. Where are we gonna find him?
He said there were men meeting him at Dewberry Creek. Let's start by looking there.
Sure. You've had some bad luck with bounties being stolen off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with getting punched in the face. He got stole off both of us.
Punched in the face.
Talk.
Ugh, one of his boys, maybe.
We were sitting ducks, waiting all that time in that gym-crack jailhouse.
Yeah, yes we were.
I don't like it.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of the Grays and Braithwaites, but clearly he ain't done enough.
So you think we can trust him?
Yeah, he'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez?
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
It's an odd thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty, but we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we'd take money from one but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what they're loyal to. Themselves, God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, the loyalty's got to be to the one that's issuing the bounties. Plain and simple. I got a reputation for honest work.
Oh.
Everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Sure. No, I don't know, usually. If I got into who deserved what, second guess every poster, I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone. If the price is high enough, you got to trust there's a reason they said it.
I hope that rationale works out.
It's like, how would they be able to solve those crimes like back then? Like they did. They did.
Down there. Fire. I'd wager that's them. Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point. Yeah!
Just in cases.
Up here! Come on! I think there's an old watermill by the creek bed.
Yes, ma'am.
There it is. Keep some distance. We need to take a good look at them before we do anything.
She's very bossy.
Don't!
Like how the guns just appear. Pew.
They must be camping down there.
Why are they hanging around?
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them.
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But it's okay for you?
I wanna die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this? Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do
Yes,
as you're
ma'am.
goddamn told. And shoot well.
Alright, Sadie.
Damn it, Sadie.
Oh.
I got this. Get Cortez
Oh. There we go. Ooh. What's she doing? Oh, we did it.
I'm coming.
Oh.
I shoot okay?
They're still alive, ain't they?
Let's see what we can do about it.
Oh.
Take him down.
Let's go! Shoot the bastard! Sparking in the wind! Get down! Oh, damn it! Do it already! They're yours! On the ridge! Go on and get the bomb! Push up!
Get him.
There he is! In the boat! We got to clear that thing! Out of here!
Ow.
Away from here! Clear the way! Push your gun on the boat. Make him turn around. Don't kill him, just scare him.
You want to die right now, Cortez?
I'm going to die anyway.
So you really want me to shoot you? You might get lucky in court. Get over here.
All right, amigo. I'm coming.
Wow.
Try anything clever, you're gonna get shot.
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
Did I get all the DLC for this? This is without any
Get out of there.
updates. This is the raw burn
I said.
of the game. It's raw.
Hey, easy, girl.
Oh, you gave up easy a long time ago.
This is the game that was shipped.
Hey, look out. There's more of them coming.
Hey, estoy aquí.
Shut your goddamn mouth!
Oh, she did it again. Oh. Oh, blew his top of his torso off.
Are we done?
We might just be.
Son of a bitch. So where was I? Well, that's that then. Help me load this fool on the horse.
A lot of crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place.
Too tough for you, John Marston. I'd stay well clear.
Oh, I mean to, Mrs. Adler.
$2, that's all he had. That's his 3,000 gold he was talking about.
It's my show, remember?
They haven't got anything, these lot, you know. No, they've literally got nothing. They're just, that's why they're stealing stuff. That's why they're obviously...
We can get out of here before the buzzards show up. Let's get out of here. It's about time we collected this bounty.
Second time lucky.
What do you think, Cortez? You got any more surprises up your sleeve?
You're a dead woman. You are a dead man. The Lobos will not forgive this. Wherever you hide, we will find you, and we will kill you. You, anyone who is close to you.
I preferred it when you was offering money. Don't get too far ahead.
I'm not, I'm waiting for you.
Don't leave us again, John. What were you speaking about?
Oh, you want money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
But you was just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all this.
You see, Ramon, what we got here is a trust issue.
Oh, I'm good for it.
You're tied up on a horse, about to be taken to Santa Anita hanged. You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Of course, because all you can do is swear. But you're just saying anything you think might get you out of this. Ramon, I couldn't trust you to pay me. I couldn't trust you not to kill me. Hell, I couldn't even trust you to kill me, if that's what we agreed.
What the hell are you talking about? I got gold, woman.
Gold. Oh, $5,000 now.
To someone in your will, 'cause you ain't gonna find much use for it. In
He had $2.50 in his pocket, whatever that was gonna buy him. That ain't even enough for a meal. That's not even enough for a meal.
Relax, mister. We ain't got far to go. Oh, you made a big mistake. Both of you. You should have took the money. You should have taken it. Now we're gonna come for you. I promise you that. We're gonna come for you.
Well, I hope they know just where to find me, because I'll enjoy the fight. I like the fighting, Ramon. The fighting and the killing.
Wow. Imagine someone saying that. Imagine actually someone saying that. Like, imagine actually working with someone who's talking like that, who you knew 8 years ago. So like you knew them 8 years ago, and you kind of like had like an 8-year distance from them, and then you're working with them again, and nothing has changed. Like, they are the same. The only difference is their well-being, and their health, and their age, and their outlook. And normally it just looks as though it's the same. Like, you know, like the fighting she's saying and the killing, it's like that's what keeps her going. Like, just someone saying that. Like, that's how people used to talk. I mean, obviously people still talk like that to this day. Like, obviously, like, they still exist. But the fact that these are the characters that in the Rockstar universe, these are the kind of characters that do survive the longest, are the ones that are like that. I mean, John Marsden, they're like, looks like Abraham Lincoln. You know, from a distance there, it's like all he needs is one of those hats. You know, the hat that he wore. Abraham Lincoln, it'd be like, it's either Abraham Lincoln or Wolverine. You know, like, you could probably put him in like an X-Men outfit as well, John Marsden, and get like a lot of traffic.
Last fella who tried to short shrift me learned I can count real good.
Reckon that's true.
I do like the regular playthrough though, because it, like, the epilogue right on the original Burn is weird. Like, it's weird. Like, because it's the same map, but it's set in a different time.
Here we are, back again.
Looks like.
Oh yeah, Samuel Adams, yeah. There was a DVD box set about that. Oh, is that who he looks like? Oh dear, look at everyone. These are all the people we killed earlier.
Get him down. The sheriff better move him quick this time.
Big mistake. Real big mistake. I'll see you again.
Alright, let's finish the job.
We got him, Sheriff. We got him.
I knew you'd be back, Ramon. You just can't get enough of me. Put him in the wagon for me, would you?
How's the jail?
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it. Me and the boys will ride him to Saint Denis right away this time. Come along, Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go,
I'll pay you when I deliver.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now goodbye. Let's go, boys.
I'll see you soon, amigos.
Shut up.
Thanks for this, John.
You send my money to the bank for me.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
This weren't nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
See you around, partner.
Partner, eh? Alright. Whatever the point of that was getting a barn. All we want to do was buy a barn. And we got $150, and John said he was skint. We weren't skint. We had enough money to last us another 6-7 days. Like, maybe longer. So why we went on that wild goose chase there, we didn't even need it, so maybe it's just all banking up. Maybe it's just all banking up and this is just pocket change. But to be honest with you guys, if you look here, look at this that Arthur left us. Look at all this. What Arthur Morgan. I never sold not one valuable. I kept every valuable as Arthur. And some of these are rare, like the silver chain bracelet. Like some of these were, you know, like debt collections from Strauss's missions and stuff. Diamond brooch, not worth a penny, I don't think. Maybe to the fence it might be. Did Arthur pass away? Yeah, he did. He did. This is what he left us. All these memoirs. He left us all these cigarette cards. Fauna. Vistas. Rio Bravo. Look how cool that looks. Look how cool that is. Look at that. Wow. That is so good. Right, let's see, we got Busey's You like amazing inventions, artists, painters, breeds of horses, maps, fairest flowers and gems of beauty. There we are, I've only got one. Oh yeah, what's her name? Agnes Guyon. Look at all these beautiful female portraits we gotta collect. Look at that. Imagine if a girl came into like a party or a ball wearing like a hairstyle out with roses in it. You'd be absolutely blown away by like, whoa, like look at that noggin. Like look, you know, like the eyebrows and stuff and the noggin. They're awesome. Oh, the mushroom. Yeah, mushroom hairdo. Yeah. That was more than a mushroom, that though. That was like a... It was a toadstool. I wouldn't say it was a mushroom. That was a toadstool. Like an actual toad parks its keister on that thing. Like... Ribbit. Or whatever they do. I don't know I suppose we could change our clothes. It is filthy, look. Your father used to put a bowl on your head and give us your haircut. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I did hear about that. I remember you know, the people used to get the haircuts from home before hairdressers and stylists came out in the 60s. Like, you had barbers and that, but they didn't really style your hair. You know, all they had was like Brill cream. You know, like a basic Brill cream. Or, what's it called now? I think Marsden's got it. Is it pomade? I think they called it a pomade. Yeah, pomade. Oh yeah, you're like the member of the Beatles, yeah? Cool. What in the Lord's name is a lockbreaker? Why would I need a lockbreaker used to silently break locks? Like, what lock? I guess we can change our clothes. Alright, so the vests, no vest. I think we got, oh yeah, look, that's John's vest, look. That is a pretty cool vest. But normally, jeans. There we go. And then shirts. Should be like a dark red shirt. There we go, and then the jacket. Oh, that's too warm, right. Alright, I guess that's cool. 8 o'clock. Suppose we can go to sleep. Wow. Can we take a bath? Is that possible? No shower? Not yet. Sleep till morning. Let's do it. Good night's sleep. Ooh, that's bright. Alright, looks a bit more like John Marsden now, like a bit more like... There you go, like Logan. Looks like Logan now. I wonder if they will make another Red Dead. Yeah, it'll be a prequel to this. I think it'll be how Hosea and Dutch met. And I believe it'll be like a younger Colm O'Driscoll. And it'll be when Dutch and Colm were best friends. And we'll find out how they fell out. And why they became enemies. Like, that's as far as they can go, and I think that will be it then. Unless they want to go back even further than that, like, it'd be different. I mean, you can go back a couple of years, can't you? I mean, it's not difficult. No, wait, what's in the chest? What is in the chest? Nothing, do you think? Nothing? I guess it is something, but it's nothing, you know? Like, it is something. It's just not worth anything. Ah.
How was your holiday?
I was making money.
You think? You call me man.
You've done a great job.
Well,
Hey,
thank you,
Charles.
good help.
The house, the barn. Look at this place. I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you both.
This calls for a drink.
Young miss at dancing school is taught the
Wow.
minuet to tread. Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. But we go better when we've brought our four-tack to Cathead. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to sea. When horn and hounds the forest rend, his pack the huntsman cheers. When horns and hounds the forest rend, his pack the huntsman cheers. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to see. What's got at sea we spend on shore on sweethearts and our wives. What's got at sea we spend on shore at sweethearts and our wives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, let's fight it out, and then our hands to sea. Yeah!
John! Get out here! Uncle's gone!
He's fine. Let me sleep.
Get out here now!
Oh, I remember this mission now.
That fat man will be fine.
Marsden Machete.
Skinners.
You think?
Of course. My guess is they went that way. But my other guess is they know we're coming after them.
What choice do we have?
None.
Yeah, Marsden's Machete.
We know this is a trap. Let's go.
Let's have a look. Marsden's Machete. Oh, we'll wait until we...
I tracked them to the road. We'll pick up the trail there.
Shit. It's like we forgot about it. We should have been ready.
It happened.
Or Machete Marsden, whatever we'll call him.
We let up guards down for one moment.
Hush. Up here. You see that? Blood.
Dear Lord.
They've gone up towards tall trees. Come on. John, look. We should agree on something. If it's really bad, this might not be about saving it.
What the hell are you talking about?
If it's really bad, it might be better to stop the pain.
Jesus, you mean to...
I mean, you can live a week without a scalp, but it ain't a good week. A gut wound, you can live a month, but it's horrible.
What?
What they've done to him might have killed him already. With
Oh
only
my.
to come.
We get him, and we see, okay?
We'll make it his call if we can. But it may be we have to decide. Okay?
Okay. Did you hear something?
Yeah.
You think they saw us coming?
I don't know.
Guess we'll soon find out.
We'll be better off going on foot.
Okay. Leave the horses in the trees there. Stay.
To the trees. Come on.
Wonder what happens if we just go charging in there.
Up there, to the right. 2 Skinners.
Lookouts?
Probably. Take one. I'll take the other.
Got him, John!
They're down. Move. They were waiting for us. Uncle should be close.
He better be.
Keep your head. We'll find him. Come on. Don't leave me, John.
It's gonna go to night time.
Patrol to
Dead
the
quick.
Shh. Easy, easy.
If they come from the ranch, they'll come this way.
We should have burned it while they slept.
They say when GTA 6 is coming out.
He's old and sick, he won't last long.
Then when they come, they'll come for a corpse.
Hold it.
Be next year, wouldn't it?
He was talking about Uncle. He's alive.
Come on. They've passed. Let's go.
I think it'll be another year from now. I think it'll come out for Christmas. I think they'll release it like November, or maybe I don't know if it'll be a December release, but I think it'll be either October or November.
Hold up. You hear that?
Yeah.
Wagon. There. Dragging someone.
Is it Uncle?
He was gonna take us to them. Damn it. We have to find him ourselves. On me.
Oh. What's the reason? Charles was abandoned. So Rockstar forces you to do it, right? So we can't say that guy's being dragged on a rope. You've got to do it the way the story has written it. You can't avoid what's been done.
To the trees. Come on. Up there.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Two Skinners.
Lookouts?
Probably. Take one. I'll take the other. They're down. Move.
Hey, mate. I know.
They were waiting for us. Uncle should be close.
He better be.
Definitely be a year from now.
We'll find him. Come on.
And yeah, it does. It is terrible that we've got to do it all again and be forced to do everything the way they. But that's normally the way it goes.
Hold. Patrol to our left. Shh. Easy. Easy.
It's normally how it works.
Hold it. Let him go.
If they come from the ranch,
Oh
they'll
dear.
come this way.
We should have burned it while they slept.
Is that all his charge by?
Better if they're awake
Jeez.
for it.
He's old and sick. He won't last long.
Then when they come, they'll come for a corpse.
He was talking about Uncle.
Yeah, Uncle's alive. He is. I think I tried to do this last time. Oh, jeez Louise.
He's alive.
Come on. They've passed. Let's go.
Alright.
Hold up. You hear that?
Yeah.
Wagon. There. It's dragging someone.
Is it Uncle?
No. Some other poor bastard. Let's follow. He might lead us to the camp. Stopping.
What do you see?
He's picking up... Poor bastard's dead.
He's walking with the body? We must be close.
Let's take it. Before he gets to the rest. Okay. Let's go. I think I see something. Uh-huh. Yeah, that must be their camp.
What do we do?
Let's get up on that boulder, take a look.
Hang in there, old man.
Okay. Can't see much through this mist. Can you look too?
Hold on. Oh. My God.
Holy.
Careful. Where are they? Where are they?
I don't care. Come on.
Ooh. Oh.
Behind you.
Wow.
All right, gents. The surprise is over.
Is that his pistol?
Behind the rocks! Here! They came for the old dog!
Oh no. That's my error, that. I didn't have enough health. I should have took a potion.
They're coming in! From every... Where? Behind...
There we go.
They came for the old dog!
Wow, he switched to his gun automatically. I remember. I didn't get a chance to press it. Wow. So you have to kill him with guns. It won't let me do it with the machete. Marsden, machete, Marsden. Can't happen. Looks like I gotta use this thing. Wow.
Let's get Uncle.
I blow his head off.
We gotta cut him down.
Ooh.
You're okay, old man. I look okay.
Ah.
You look awful. You'll be okay. Those bastards. They got him.
Ah.
Looks like we got here just in time. God damn it.
I'm carrying.
Ah, look at that.
Here come the rest of them. Quick.
All the bodies are getting the.
Come on.
Down that gully. You ready yet? I don't feel right. On top of us. To the right. Look after him. Let's get out of these woods. I'm getting. Hold on. Let me fall, please. Get through them. I don't feel good.
Poor guy.
We ain't out till we're home. Right hard. Oh man, how's the back?
I think it looks worse than it is.
Hurts don't always heal easy.
Sure, but I think this will be fine. As long as it don't get infected. It's much better than I feared.
Hear that, old man? This could have been worse.
He's pretty weak.
Yeah, I bet. Stay with us, you old bastard.
I'm feeling real weird.
Yeah, he'll feel the tingle. Like, that, his back will be tingling for like a year.
Does it look okay?
Like, probably the tingle will never go away.
Uncle, hey. We're here. Let's get you down. Easy. I got you.
Come on. Let's get him out.
Thank you, boys.
Don't mention it.
I thought I was dead.
Don't get all sentimental now, old man. Then I'll really think you're dying. It's gonna be okay. A few days, you're gonna be just fine. You're a survivor.
Easy. You'll be fine.
You think they'll be back?
Maybe, but I doubt it. We must have killed most of them. And this is your land.
Was it theirs once?
I don't think so. I met a fella said the Skinners rode down about 2 years ago. They just
Good
came
graphics
in
though,
on a
right?
Rampage, and we got in their way.
Sort of like we used to be.
Yeah, exactly like we used to be.
Maybe we should take up torture.
We got Uncle singing instead of torture. We're gonna be safe here, John. Hmm? You, your family, you'll all be safe.
I hope so. I really do. If she ever comes back.
Oh, they've come look.
What the hell? You're...
You always did have that fine way with words.
Oh, he's got a house now.
Son?
Sure, Pop. Can I go see the house?
Sure.
Just give him some time. He'll warm up. It's quite a place you got here.
Well, you did take him away from him. You know, you didn't need to. You could have been there for
I
John.
should see about that boy.
Like, getting the house sorted. Like, I know you had your
Rival.
differences,
Oh,
but...
that's Rufus. He's loyal, dumb, and angry, so he reminded us of you.
That's your idea of a joke, miss?
I guess.
Come on!
Wow. Is this our farm? Wow. Is that Charles working on the barn? Isn't that pretty cool? I bet like on the PC you could have all the gang members here working on the barn, right? Bet you could have everyone here. I bet you could have everyone. Like even Mark, Dutch. You know, I bet you could have all of them here. That'd be class. Nice game though. Very nice game. It's got a lot of detail. But yeah, enjoy the ASMR for a moment while I prepare a consumable. If anyone... I don't know if anyone wants to share how their day has been. Hopefully you've all had a lovely day. And thank you very much for watching. Saying hello. It is nice. Liking and sharing and all that good stuff. Subscribing. That's really lovely. Hopefully we can make it to 600 subscribers. Oh dear. By October. Like, that's a big challenge, like. But it's about just over 50. Need about 56 or 50, well, in total about 60 really, if you want to be realistic. I need about 60 to get like over margin of the target. Like, it's cool if not, but that's the mission. That's the mission. Whether it happens is another thing, but the likes really help as well. Like, they really do. Like, when you guys like the videos and stuff, that does help the algorithms and such. It really does. Helps the channel. So I do really appreciate that. And enjoy the ASMR of the barn and Charles doing all the work. I think it's class. I guess some people like the title. It's like, I could put in the title there, like, "You're my brother," and everyone knows what it means. Like, I don't have to explain what the title, like, Like, it's like, you don't want to say, like, what do you mean with the title? Like, like, they know what I mean. Like, they know that when they say it's like, you're my brother, it's like, that's Arthur and John. Like, no one can, like, say, oh, what does that mean? Like, you'd have to not play the game to not know what it means. Obviously. And that's the good thing about titles and stuff like that. You can be really, like, you know, like, it's more of a diegetic title. It's not like a non-diegetic one, like, or how to ride faster with a horse, you know. Like, that's non-diegetic, because it's more of an instrument or an action, where a diegetic title is something that involves the story, the connection between the gamers and the characters with each other, and the actors. You know, there's that type of title. And that's what I went with, because I thought, like, I think that's what we call all of our best friends who we trust. Like, it comes out naturally, that phrase, you're my brother. Like, when you say something like that to someone, that's you saying to him, I love you. That's what you're saying. It's like, I love you. And that person says, I love you too, in their, like, but it's in their own way, you know, because they're family. And it's through their experiences and what they've had to put up with together that's made them that strong as a bond. The lengths they've gone for each other to help each other. So yeah, diegetic titles, I prefer them. I think they're oh, motorcycle. You gotta hear them at night. There are flocks of them, guys. Flocks of them. I know there's only so much of a band people can put up with, right? No, but thanks for watching though, I really appreciate it. I do. Even if, like, you've got loads to do. Wow, it doesn't take long for that cutscene to kick in, does it there, like with the thing? Doesn't give you much time. Jeez. Oh, not the sneezes. It's either hay fever or a cold coming on. Probably a cold. Caught it from that place. Oh, my apologies for the loud knocks with my thumb on the mic. It can't be helped sometimes. Yeah, I'm not too keen on the sneezing there. It's likely hay fever, but still. It just always freaks me out when I know that something might be likely when I have them sneeze after sneeze. I always put it down to dehydration anyway, me sneezing. Like, you know, like that game The Last of Us, where like you have those fungal, like fungal heads, right, them clickers, right, like the heads become a fungal, right. Don't want to sound like if you're squeamish, I wouldn't listen. Like this guy, like I think he caught a cold, but it was a fungal cold, and like it completely like paralysed his face, right? But what happened was they had to remove his face. Like it was like someone had to sculpt him a brand new face. It's really upsetting, really. But it's like it was similar to The Last of Us, but like different, if that makes sense. Like I can see where, like in the game, what they were coming from, like them fungal, like it's scary, you know. Oh man, what a day. I don't know what to do. Oh. Alright, I'll walk around here, and then it changed his clothes again. Like, it doesn't matter what outfit I provide, he changes it himself. You don't have any control over his outfits, he's just rebellious. I think Rockstar's done that on purpose.
Morning, John.
Thank you, brother.
Being here, it's good for me.
Yeah, it's good for all of us then. Don't mind me.
Talk to you later.
Is that Uncle? Wow. Brave soul.
So you happy?
I think so.
And I did good?
Oh, I didn't press anything?
So... am I forgiven?
Never.
You are a hard woman.
Ma! Pa! Come out here!
Sadie, you're alive! John, it's...
Sadie Adler.
Well, how'd you know she was...
I saw her. I
You
thought
look well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Come on. But tell me about you, darling. All armed to the teeth like that.
I'm a working woman, Abigail. I'm a bounty hunter, bodyguard. I protect the gold prospectors up in the hills. I'm thinking of starting my own transportation business. I was thinking maybe if John wanted to earn some money.
My husband, he ain't looking for that kind of work.
I took on a lot of debt when we bought this place.
And you're working for her to pay it off?
Yes, sometimes I was.
But I thought we said no more of that.
No, you said that. What else am I gonna do? I'm a goddamn man.
It's legal work, Abigail. And I never got killed. It's hunting down fools for the government. Easy. Even Jack could do it.
Don't you put those stupid ideas in the boy's head. He's gonna do something better than this.
Like what? Writing silly stories?
I'm sorry, Abigail. Really, I am. I just thought if you wanted to earn some money...
How many times do I gotta bury you, John Marston?
Never. You ain't never burying me. It's legal work that I can handle.
There's something else.
Micah?
Bounty hunting is one thing, but goddamn, Micah?
I heard he was up country, or some fellow who sounded just like him. Killed a family, bar a little girl who escaped.
Leave Micah alone.
Listen, I'm sorry, Abigail. I came by because I was riding by chasing a fella, and I thought John wanted to earn some extra money.
What is it?
Abigail, we need the money.
Some fella robbed his business. You know, an accountant or something. Came down from Rhodes, I believe.
How much does it pay?
It pays good. You know, the soft ones usually do.
$70.
Okay, then. I guess.
$70 good.
Micah? No.
All right. John Marston, let's go.
Just you bring him back to me. You hear?
Of course.
Was this the last mission? I don't think so.
Fair.
See, I didn't want to do the mission. Oh, I'm gonna need to get a drink. Still got time to stream here anyway. Hi. Give me a moment, please. I won't be long.
Come on, old friend.
You ready? Follow me. We're going up into tall trees.
Hey, it's nice of you to stop by and see the place. Finally.
Abigail's back with the boy. You must be so pleased, John. And the ranch? You were right. It's really something.
I think I'm gonna ask her to, marry me. I got a ring. It was Arthur's. I found it in a bundle of things that I've kept.
You're marrying Abigail. Or asking her, at least. Oh, my. I never took you for a romantic.
No, me neither. But it's something I've thought about. And I think I know I want it.
Okay. I guess I thought you were married already. Long ago.
No, not really. Not officially.
Well,
Ah,
I'm real happy for you.
common law.
Being married, it made me real happy.
Of course it did say there. It was what happened to the marriage from outside forces. And that's what you got to be careful of these days. No way, won't let John overtake her.
We're cutting off the main track up here, by Manzanita Post. Yeah. So, we're coming up on where he's been seen. This moron accountant, Marshall Thurwell, been trying to live like an outdoorsman. Camping out here.
He's lucky the Skinner brothers ain't found him.
Well, they might've. Up here. Easy. Must be it. Get down. Let's take a look around. Something's been here.
Looks like Dutch.
Looks like a bear or something came through here.
Fella left in quite a hurry. Here. Oh, he was from the south, whoever he is.
Then maybe he's our man. If he ain't become some bear's lunch.
Yeah, looks like they went this way.
Him or the bear?
Both of them. Mount up. Let's find them.
Guamarum.
Come on. They ain't here. It's that way, I'd say.
Great.
lost the trail. Can you see which way he might have gone?
Ah, John's a better tracker.
Okay, I think I got it. Follow me. Yeah, this way. Keeps going through here. There's a cabin up here.
Ugh, well, ain't pretty.
Oh boy. That our fella?
Maybe.
Ooh. That's what they do to your face, don't they? They do.
What's left of one?
Is it gone?
You Marshal Thorwell?
That I am, ma'am.
I'm here to arrest you on behalf of the state of Lemoyne. You're wanted for theft, fraud, and avoiding arrest.
Is the monster still out there?
No, I think he's gone.
Come out!
Come on.
Don't shoot.
Keep walking. Come on.
I'm coming. Look out!
Whoa.
I think he's gone.
Fucking monster.
Thorwell!
Wow, it mauled him. See how it was crunching him on the
Come
floor.
in there, kill you myself.
I'm coming.
Pathetic. Waiting to see if that animal ate us?
No, ma'am. That weren't it.
Yes, it were. Come here. Come here.
Ooh. Oh.
Call yourself a man? Well, it's like Abigail says. That's one word for you.
He's lucky he got that. Oof. That was a whack.
I can't believe we didn't kill that bastard.
Gave him something to remember us by, at least.
Is that the legendary bear? It must be. I couldn't swap my guns. It wouldn't let me swap guns. It hardwired me guns, so I had to use the pistol and the knife.
Just, we always find a way to almost get killed, don't we?
Mm-hmm. That's kind of the problem. Maybe it wasn't right of me to bring you along on those really heavy things. Family man and all. Seeing all this, I don't know if I can do it again.
I'm my own man, ain't I? I get to make those calls. I needed the money.
You are your own man, sure. But I'm my own woman. And I get to say who I ride with. And I don't know if your ranch and your kid and your wife are things I want to be worrying about when I hear a gunshot.
Yeah, fair enough. Those are fine new clothes, by the way.
Yeah? I spend my cash. Who's this up here?
Is that
Are you Sadie Adler, man? Bounty hunter?
Get off the road!
Look, I got great respect for you professionally, but if that's Marshal Thurwell there... me and my partner would like to split the reward.
We're doing what? Get off the road!
We was thinking you might need protection.
I look like I need protection?
Me and my partner, we're dead set on splitting that reward. And if not, well, we said we was gonna have to take all of it.
You and your partner are just children. Don't get yourselves hurt now, son.
I told you she wouldn't listen. Shoot!
Right. Them bastards was green. If we didn't get him, someone else would have.
Calm down, boy. You're okay, boy. I've had it worse than this, boy. This is a cold business, ain't it?
Yep. It does require a certain level of detachment.
You ever think if it's right?
No. I just see orders on the wall, and I try and fill them. And if there's other bastards after the same orders as I am, I get competitive. It's called industry. And if you ain't noticed, everyone is out there doing it.
I guess they are. You said earlier you knew something about Micah. You gonna tell me what you know?
Are you sure you want to hear about him? Ain't all that back at your ranch enough? If I find him, I will handle it.
Your bounties or transport work, that's your decision to bring me along or not. But Micah, that's something I gotta do. With or without you, Sadie. You know what I mean?
Okay. I know. Being out here's great.
Well, they can hear each other from back there.
What was I talking about? Yeah, okay. I know. Well, I'm hearing things. A lot of things.
What the?
So what were you telling?
A lot of things. Still mostly just whispers, but I think we might be pretty close.
When you hear something real, you bring it to me.
Okay, I'll bring it to you. But you think about if this is what you really want. Everything you can get, and everything you could lose.
I understand all of that. Of course I do.
Okay then. So, back to what I was saying. Okay then.
They don't even give you a chance to listen to the dialogue. What are you supposed to do? She rides off like there's not enough distance for the dialogue. It doesn't make any sense sometimes.
Here, put him down. Go on. Get home to your wife. I'll let you know if I hear anything about Micah.
Need a hand taking him in?
Him? No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll send your share to the bank when I get paid.
Thank you.
See if there's any new clothes.
What's it to be? Ma'am?
Hello, welcome.
Now, let me see.
I don't think there's anything different unless you go to the actual, yeah, look, there's nothing.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
No way, he suits that kind of stuff, doesn't he?
We have styles for all persuasions, but I'm sure you'll look good in anything you choose. I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me.
It's like a leather, isn't it? Like a red leather.
I take pride in my selection here. Everything here is of exceptional quality.
Oh, you press square for a description.
People around here come in just for those.
I can't believe that guy's still looking for Gavin after 8 years.
That will really pull an outfit together.
Wow, look at these waistcoats. They're really suave, right? Let's get a view. Yeah, cool, right? So what we do now is go on the shirts. Right, we go on the shirts. And we find a good shirt, right? So
I really think it's perfect.
hey Anthony, Gavin does not exist in the game. If you hog tie him, there's a letter on him. Alright. It's himself. Poor guy. Doesn't know it neither. Let's go wild. Let's see what this looks like. Yellow and brown. Well, it's like a... Look at that. No way. Looks very suave.
That is a local favorite.
So what we can do now is you go on pants. See if he sells any jeans. He does.
People around here come in just for those.
They're different jeans. Saddle jeans. Wow, weird. Hey, Luminosity. I just took a mass. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Luminosity. Oh my god. That's brutal. That sounds brutal and harsh.
And you'll never be disappointed.
I think it looks cool. He looks like someone who's been playing tennis. The thing was the size of a football. Oh my god. Maybe you need to see a doctor. It's very concerning. Plus the Hayden's case. Oh my goodness. What is this lingo? What is this lingo? Look at those trousers.
You might think a new century would bring some new business, but people around here aren't very interested in the latest fashions.
You know why?
That is a local favorite.
Second ages for loading lock. So. Oh my goodness.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
They're pretty cool. Old West boots, they're pretty slick. How much are they? $18?
I only stock the best in my shop.
Yeah, bargain.
And you'll never be disappointed.
Alright, we're done. With our peach, well, our lemon.
For something to go with what you just bought?
Our lemon coloured shirt. With our Persian waistcoat. With our leather duster. Swanky boots. Yeah, I think we look pretty dapper. We look very smart. These kind of colours were very popular back then. So I think we're looking pretty cool. The last two missions is where you go fishing with Jack. You take your wife to get married. And then you're on the last mission to get all that money. Oh yeah, and then we start all over again, Anthony. Then we start a new game again. That's what we do.
Chinese sneaking out of the Grand Theater last week. I think they're watching the shows. Gracious.
start it again, and we play it differently.
Howdy.
Well, I tried to anyway. We'll do our own little survival thing.
Everyone keeps saying that there's more money to be made in Blackwater.
Hello, you look hungry. You ready, boy?
It's a shame that there's no missions in Armadillo or Tumbleweed. Like, in this realm, I think, like, there's like random encounters in all of these. Like, you could literally, like, random encounter the best you can round there. Like, definitely. I'm gonna complete all the side missions, go for the legendary animal fish. Oh yeah. Sounds good.
What a horse.
I don't mind fishing. It's alright, like, I just... Like, I was explaining before, wasn't I, about fishing? There was a game I was playing on the Xbox 360 called Cabela's Alaskan Hunt, or Cabela's Alaskan Adventures, and it's a survival hunting game, and today it's really good. And you gotta hunt legendary animals on that as well, but they're not called legendary, they're called alpha. Alpha male animals. You had a tent, and you can go snow dogs, the sledges, the snow dogs. You did that, right? It was like a time trial. It's really difficult as well. Like, your stamina had to be timed right with the distance of the run, or it was like, it's pretty good actually for its time. It's very different. And then you had fishing. You could buy all the different reels, rods, the bait, the hooks, everything, the line, right? And then you did duck hunting, so you had to buy the quacks, and you had a different quacker for wherever you were, like, kind of hunting ducks. So if you were in the forest, you had a certain quacker for the forest. If you were going shallow deep in the lake with wellies on, you had to buy the overalls with the wellies. It was you had a different quacker for that. Then you had like fly fishing, lake fishing, boat fishing, sea fishing, right? It was a bit where you're on the sea boat. Oh, it was incredible. Out in the oceans of Alaska. Like, you actually go to Kodiak Island and everything. It was so good. Oh, Skyrim. Oh, I've got Skyrim, believe me. I love Skyrim. One of the best games ever made, that. It didn't originally have fishing in it though, Anthony. Didn't always have fishing in it. It it only got that much later in its life. For consoles, fishing hasn't been a thing for nearly 10 years. I think it took nearly 9 years for that to come out, you know. I might be being a bit harsh there, it might be 8. But it took a long time, like, for fishing to show its face, unless you had that mod. But then they've released that update, right? Which then now all them mods that people used on Skyrim don't work anymore. Which means that I haven't updated Skyrim for nearly 7 months. I haven't updated it. Because if I do, it'll break the game. So I've just got it where it is. On my Xbox. No updates. Still works. Very happy about that. Wow, look at that silhouette look. Look at the graphics on that. Wow. That was pretty good. Far Cry. Yeah, I like Far Cry. I like Far Cry Primal. I think that's the best one, me. I think Takar is probably the best Far Cry protagonist. Doesn't even speak English. He speaks Wenja. I deeply advise playing Far Cry Primal. I don't think it's a number on it, I think it's a spin-off, actually. And it's funny how them spin-off games are always the best. Well, they're interesting at least. You know, interesting.
Yeah, I had a lot of luck.
Swanky new outfit. John looks dapper.
That's my boy.
Suppose we can save it now. Can't believe that Abigail is still complaining, even though we've built this house with our own 2 hands. Wow, look how long that is. Stretchy, stretchy. Should say 8 hours now in any second. Probably the longest hour I've ever... ...10 seconds, if that. Wow, these nights take a while with John. Oh, it's frozen. Why is time frozen? What? Fair enough. I didn't know that, but... I like how the light comes through. She's still asleep. Yeah, he's underweight red. Wow, he's as skinny as he can be. Doesn't take long though to chunk him up. Thanks for watching though, if anyone is watching though, I do appreciate it, and anyone who has, it is very kind. You know, I appreciate you very much. Wow, it's so difficult to charge this thing these days. At least it's gone up a tiny bit. Need to go and get some food. Probably in the next playthrough we'll do that. But yeah, I think I'll call it a night now. It's getting pretty late, so thank you very much to anyone who has watched. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night. Good night. God bless, and I'll see you in the next stream.